You think so awful? I think it's great. I feel at home. This is how I draw off stream too. They are, man. They truly are. Yeah, I'm going to turn it off. Music seeding the frames. I'm going to turn it off in a minute. I just like this song. Okay, squish him. I was never able to understand what he's saying here. Fuck, it froze, man. No. Free or an elf? Bro, is that even a question? Of course an elf. How does this look furry to you? Come on. Don't be ridiculous, bro. Why is the internet dropping though? I don't like that. What's my sister doing? The face? Bro, does it look furry to you? What? What's about it? What is that that's furry to you about it? There's all the human features to it. Does it really? No way. I think you've been listening to too much deathcore album. You see Fury said were they or not. Yeah, I thought for a second of doing a stream where we actually listen to some music, but no, dude, no. Even like the best music that I like is just it just doesn't go along with talking. And if there's no talking, then I should just fucking embrace it, you know? Like music is an escape. I don't need to escape. This is my life. Like what is there to escape from? You know what I mean? No, you don't know? Like, you're crazy, man. I like enjoying music on its own. Uh, not while bro, that's too ADHD to be honest. That's too like crazy. I'm crazy. They put me in the walls type of thing. They put me in the room type of thing. Oh, you only got into it recently, damn. Yeah, I've been into it for like a decade now. But it comes and goes in waves too. Like sometimes you get really fucking bored of it. So, Sunshines, how are you? How's your day? How's everything? Monday today. It's your suffering day, I guess. Not mine though, because I have my life together and I draw for a living. But you, I enjoy listening to your problems because I don't have any. New piece today? Yeah, yeah, there will be. There will be. We're finishing this and then we start the one that I showed you yesterday, the sketch for. I gotta work on this quite a bit today first though. No, 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 I'm alright. What do you mean, man? I'm just dropping frames. That's all. I wonder how it will sound tomorrow, cause there is a very high chance of my microphone arriving tomorrow. I just paid for a fee at the customs today, like half an hour ago, so you might actually hear my 15-year-old soft voice tomorrow and how it's supposed to actually sound. Because I think this mic, I've been told that this mic makes me sound kind of like deeper, uh, or what's the word? Not deeper. The fuck would be the word? Lower, yeah. It lowers my voice, I think. In reality, I sound very soft, like a fanboy should. We'll see, we'll see. I'm also pretty excited it's just not wearing fucking headphones all the time too. Cause like, what am I wearing this for right now? To get jump scared by notifications? Incredible. Might as well take them off, you know? Yeah, so I'm pretty excited for that. What else? What else can I share with you, Sunshines? I guess not much. Not much has happened since yesterday. The fuck do you expect me to update you on? Every day. There is something about keeping up with people every single day that kind of like a little bit disappointing, I guess. Because like after a couple of weeks, it comes up to having nothing to share. It's like, oh, I know, Waffle. I know. I don't want that. That's the thing. It's not about you. I mean, it's about you for a little bit, at some point too, but I don't want to hear it. Like, there is my drawing and there is my chat. Leave us alone. We need no music interrupting us. Hey, Trunk. Yeah, there is me and there is Trunk. Give a little bit of private space to us. Yeah, I swear, man. People listen to music all the time. They're on the phone all the time. I pretty much uh condemn that. Like you should be here and now, you know. If you're drawing and you're bored because it's silence and nobody talks to you, nobody types in the chat, well that's the reality. That's your life. So sit there and observe that, because it might be not pretty, but it's like it's the reality. My playlist? I don't have a playlist, man. Usually I just put on an album and I listen to it. So if you like I mentioned a couple of bands, and if you just listen to their albums, it's pretty much what I listen to. Yeah, waffle, nice, nice. I listen to it while I draw, but not as I stream because like music distracts you a little bit and then streaming distracts you a little bit, but both, it's too much, man. It's fucking she needs some major rendering in the torso area. Audiobooks. Yeah, I've never listened to a single audiobook other than that one short for from WoW that they had on their YouTube. Kindred's story that Riot made in Russian only? What, is there such a thing? In Russian only, the fuck? That's interesting, man. I've never heard about such a thing. What elf? No, she's a blood elf. Yeah, well, I can imagine. But that's the whole, like, bro, okay, that's the whole point, that you don't want to have that. Like, no matter how convenient it is. Like, I even stopped listening to music as I cook. And like, I cook every day, like the same exact meal every time. Nothing new ever happens. But I think it's just, part of your life, so you gotta be present. Same thing, yeah, pretty much. The Doomer Spirit. Maybe I'll listen to it someday if I feel like it. I'll keep it in mind, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of two people, you know them. Dude. Yeah, I have to like switch tabs to my Twitch so I can see it. Fucking hell, man. Have you seen Lilia? Lilia emote. I don't know if it's still there. Should be. Yeah, that's even better, man. That's even better. Do you not have better Twitch TV, my man? Or 7 TV? Gotta fix it, dude. Gotta install. Really interesting. I wonder why. You're missing quite something though, Vivid. Trust me. Mm. Mm. I am sure, yeah. It didn't ask me that. Interesting. Un Uncheck it, man. Uncheck the box. Hey, Reptile. Yo, hey Dragontas. What up, my man? What up? Quite focused? Not really. Not really. Just nothing really to talk about so far. What about you, my man? What are you up to? Seem like most of my recent streams have been like that, where I don't know, just not a lot of activity, just mostly drawing and silence. To be honest, I don't mind it. Sometimes I feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong, since it used to be not like that. But then I also don't feel like forcing any conversation on it. Building a fence? What? Who tricked you into doing that, man? Yeah, that sounds very intense. Why would you agree on doing that? Yeah, I can imagine. Girlfriend's brother. Oh man, you got tricked. You got fooled into doing this. You should always avoid stuff like that as hard as you can. Like as soon as you sense that they need your help, just run. Anti-ADHD. Interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's not like you can go any other way with an art stream though. Maybe for a very rare uh, exception, because mostly art streams are like that. It's hard to make them not like that. Pizza were good. Oh, they baited you with pizza. Yeah, well, at least you got that. Do they, Alu? And like popular of like which one? Which one popular? Like one and stuff? To be honest, I have absolutely the same as I do. Like, but just like with more people, everybody chatting. But other than that, like nothing extra is going on, to be honest. Like, what is there more to it? Everyone's preview look crazy. I mean, it's not like it adds anything to the scene though if they have an overlay. That's not content. That's just like what what is there? Like you get acclimatized to it and you don't even see it. Like past like 5 minutes or something. More engaging than nothing. Do you think it makes any difference? Maybe that's my issue because I always neglected that stuff. Never seemed to care. Do you guys mean like the GIFs and everything, all the flashy stuff, any loud anime music? Yeah. So you're saying I'll never be popular? Is that what you're saying, Alo? I see, dude. I see. Well, to be honest, you're not saying anything new to me. That's kind of I sort of guessed it a year in. Give up being yourself? Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't think that's the minority. Maybe it is the minority, but I think there is still big demand for it, for this kind of stuff. Just exactly what you said, Waffle. Like I also want that, but to be honest, other than Dave, I was not able to find like a single streamer like that. Dave is just like the perfect example of what I want my stream to look like. And he doesn't have anything flashy on the screen either. Hey Boyle, yo. Yeah, he averaged like 300 euros, and sometimes he went up to like 600 euros. Yeah, he was a big deal, but he's also like a very not a very but like pretty famous artist too. So there is that. I honestly don't think that it's all about those gifts and like adding more just not engaging but stimulating things on your stream. I don't think it's about that, guys. Sort of think that you're a little bit wrong on this analysis. I think mainly it's about painting stuff that people like, and I think that's the biggest thing. So what I think all the main like all the top streams are anime girls. That's because it's what people want to see. I don't think it's even skill, Alo, but I appreciate the compliment, man. I think it's like about the subject of it. I don't draw half-naked anime girls, but that's what people want to see, though. I actually was even interested about that. Like if I took a whole month to just doing like anime art, like this sexual, provocative, half-naked anime girl stuff. If I was to just do that for a whole month, where would it get me on Twitch? Bro, I would sort of hate myself. That sounds terrible. Soul crushed. Yeah, I remember there was a time where I craved doing that myself, but then now, dude, I just feel like it's so uncreative. And I get that the creativity rises from limitations, so you'll have fun with those anime girls for a while, but it's still fucking hell, man. It's so There's something so wrong about it, you know? I think the sand is kind of like a little bit off. Different type of art. It's about the subject, man. Also, with those like infinite amount of anime girls, there's something about like the person who does it too. It's like if your life is all about imaginary 15-year-old girls, like that says something about you, doesn't it? For example, you have guys probably seen uh Ataman Man, and he draws primarily like I don't know 9-year-old girls for his art. That's like literally how you describe all his art career. You haven't seen him, dude? He's pretty out there. He's like 1 to 200 viewers, streams regularly. Japanese artist. Yeah, but dude, if you've been drawing Ataman, if you've been drawing 8-year-old girls for a living for like multiple years, that says something about you, you know? That's like that's just yeah, like he's a very very skilled artist too, though. But it's just man. Obviously, I'm not the one to tell you what to draw or to not draw, but there is something suspicious about it, you know? There is something that just doesn't sit right with me. Really passionate about little girls. Yeah, it's like even if you just say that out loud, it already sounds pretty bad. Without even looking, you don't even know the guy, but like just based on the description, you're already not feeling totally comfortable about it. I'm sure if you ask Carsey though, there would be like a totally perfect explanation for why it is and why it's totally normal. Yeah. How I judge which artist draw what based on subject matter and beliefs. Boundaries of what I watch and how I judge which artist draw. Wait, what do you mean, dude? So you try not to judge them, or what are you saying? think he wouldn't like it either. I don't know. Carsey seem to be very defensive about some anime stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if he does defend it. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Waffle. That's why I'm saying that I'm not going to be going out and like saying what you should or should not draw. Oh, so you do judge them then, Boyle? Yeah, same. Would rather not talk with a person IRL. No, I would be actually curious to see what their life's like. Cause he has figurines and shit too. He showed it on stream. That's a man guy. But let's be honest though, most people draw pretty okay stuff. Like the Ottoman guys, I would say he's a very like extreme example. For the most part, there is not even anything you can like. Even if you wanted to pick on something, it would be hard to do. Yeah, all this soft corn porn anime girls, but they don't. For the most part, they're not like kids though. How do you know that they're nice and humble? Yeah, one is most. Yeah, 'cause we're discussing boundaries of what we allow people to draw on Twitch and not. For now, we are collecting our thoughts. We're not sure. We're not sure. We were thinking about banning a couple of people from the internet, but we think that they'll give them a second chance. Everybody deserves a chance to redeem themselves. Yeah, Krisher, you were the first one. Yeah, Critter. Actually, how old are they? Completely judging person errors is a bit hasty. Uh, I think you can start making assumptions after they've been doing the same stuff for multiple years, though. Like at some point, you start to suspect stuff. I'm not talking porn because porn is just like it's just a thing. But like with yeah, kids stuff, it's kind of way worse. Like for the porn itself, I actually do not care. Like it's totally fine. And also like we started this conversation from what we can see on Twitch. And there are, obviously no explicit pornography here. Only soft porn. That is like kind of what I very much dislike whenever they try to push the boundaries and get as much like pretty much show porn where it's not supposed to be, so it gets more views. Fucking yeah, not a fan of that. Not a fan. Clear, how are you doing, my man? I just paid fees at the customs for my mic. So tomorrow you might hear my voice in its all softness in a different microphone. Wouldn't that be great? Can't wait for it, man. Can't wait. Honestly, the anticipation is even like, do you guys remember it about like a Christmas or New Year's, if that was the case for you? Do you remember how the anticipation of the present is way like way more enjoyable than the actually thing that you get itself? I think it's the same here. Like I anticipate the mic, but I'll get used to it in a day. Not a big deal anymore. What if your voice turns out horrible? I mean, it will be horrible probably, yeah. I sound like I'm 12, man. My voice is very, very soft. Like my sister has a deeper voice than I do. It's just this mic for some reason makes it sound like I'm an adult, which is not the case. Why do you think so, Creator? Like usually better mics have like better noise canceling and shit. Why do you think you'll hear like all the bullshit? Twins? Siamese twins? Is that what it's called in English? Siamese? Yeah, we're Siamese twins, man. That's what we are, of course. I will, Creator, I will. I'll test that on Sasha in Discord first. She'll be my victim. Yeah, I did. You heard me right, man. Oh, Sasha? She's alright. She's pumping. I mean, you should ask her if you want to know, not me. No, she's not Alo. She's not. Fucking hell, why is it so hard to do lower part of the legs? No, you can DM, just DM her, I assume. You don't have to interact with those people there. Like, let's be honest, if people just gather to watch porn in one place, I don't know how trustworthy of a community that is. You know, not to bash her community, but if that's the thing that unites you in the first place, then a little bit suspicious, ain't it? Oh, really? Is it that bad? I've never played Minecraft, so I actually don't know. Fuck, dude. The legs are kind of challenging. Not gonna lie. Sort of feel like giving her less volume for the hair. I feel like my first draft of hair is always always go overboard on it. By the way, Critter, it seemed like you was that your first commission or no? The one that you posted on Discord. Is that the first one that you had? Yeah? Yo, congrats, my man. How did it go? Was it a chibi character or however they call them? Like how it's miniature of a character pretty much? PayPal, the beach, what is it about it? What did it do to you? 3 or 4 hours? Wait, for what? What took you that long? Come on, brother, how can it be that complicated? Also, I feel like this. So just go down like this. Did it take you 3 to 4 hours to send an invoice? Like, what? What's the problem with PayPal? What do you mean? The art. Okay, what's so bad about PayPal then? I don't get it. What are the complaints about? Yeah, and so intentionally hard to use. No, it's not. I think it's on you, man. I think they designed it for like charge for the payment and to transfer it to my own account. Yeah, did you transfer it already? Why would you transfer it right away? I think they charge like at least for me, they charge €5 for transferring it. So I transfer once I have like maybe at least 1,000 there. Why would I keep it? Do you need like €45 right away? Are you urgent on those? Are you out of your saving money already? Buying instant noodles and toilet paper for those 45. Bro, where the fuck did you even get that it's like more or less dangerous for your account for not safe for work art? That's totally made up. Like you came up with that hypothesis yourself. You don't submit art to your art to PayPal, man. People just pay for it and that's all. It's TOS. Well, okay, but even then, like, what do you think happens? Like, how would they ever realize that you're doing it? Do you think they even care? Why risk it? Well, because you don't want to get feed $5 for your transactions all the time. So just save up maybe like 1,000 there and then transfer it. I swear that I don't think you should worry about it at all. What the fuck? Oh, yo. I think yeah, my mic has arrived. Let's fucking go, man. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Having my prices in USD, even native currency in euro. I also have all my prices. Yeah, yeah, you should do that. Usually it's not a big deal for people. Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So tomorrow, actually I don't know. Like if I'll pick it up tomorrow, I'll have no time to test it. So I either just don't give a fuck and plug it and just stream right away and figure out things as I go, or I do the stream and headphone again and then figure out how it works in the evening. Set aside some time to not be very productive. Y- I'll see, I'll see. I assume it's It will not take me years to like set it up though, so I'll probably maybe like half an hour before the stream or something. I'll probably try to wake up earlier tomorrow too. Oh yeah, that's true, waffle. Exactly. I can also do that. If it doesn't work, then fuck it and just do the headset again. And even if I do clearer, even if I do, that would be your problem, not mine, would it? Yeah, yeah, waffle, I know. I actually don't think it will be like that difficult to figure that stuff out. I wonder if it'll be some getting used for you to do too. So like, I wonder if it'll be unusual for you to hear me with a different mic. Experimenting with your perspective? Not really, man. Not really. I don't remember all of you were around. I don't think so. That time where I did all the fisheye lens pieces. I went through a phase and then it's just like, yeah, it's whatever. Must be comfy. You mean like doing simple pieces like this? Hell yeah. No, I think I should increase her size, to be honest. She's alright as she is. Hey, Alfia. Thank you. Got the heavy here. Hello, Mr. Carsey. Hmm. Not sure how to treat the cloak, to be honest. Bro, I hate cloaks. Fucking hell, man. I think they have such a big what's the word? Potential too. Like fabric can be very, very expressive and interesting, and it's meat at best in my representation. Will I be Nishi tomorrow? What, man? Alerts on speakers? Oh, yeah. I thought about that. I don't have any speakers, so I think. I might just turn on the volume on my end and just like I'll have headphones nearby so I'll hear it from them. Does it ruin them if you have volume on max? I thought that was a myth. Hmm. Where do I look for a cloak reference? Hey, Shadow. Thank you. Uh, yeah, that's unfortunate, but not a big deal. Like I'll message you the final version after the stream, as always, as I always do. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. It's very important to have your confirmation midway, or it's like very very nice to have it. currently trying to figure out how the clock would work. To have like more or less of it, it's maybe it would go here. Yeah, the cloak definitely gives more of like the magician vibe, you know? Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. You're very nice. Yeah, to be honest, this is pretty good because it's like a dark shape to contrast her already bright body against the bright background too. Yeah, I think the cloak is pretty on point here. Miss Carsi, we were talking about uh, anime art on Twitch earlier today, and we actually need your expert opinion on it. So, you know Ataman, right? The artist. You definitely know them. 100% you know them. Not that guy? Okay, wait, do you not like him? For some reason, I anticipated for you to defend him in a way, but yeah, I was curious if you find it suspicious whenever somebody just draws 8-year-old girls, half naked 8-year-old girls for a living. Like, is that something that raise any concerns for you? Because for me, it does. You know, a very skilled artist, but like, bro, there is something about you choosing the subject for you to paint. Like, there's something there. My anime girls are always fully clothed. Yeah, man, you see, that's your standard now, but what if person who commissions you just like, what if they add a zero at the end? They're like, yeah, but what if just another zero at the end? And perhaps, you know, they won't be as fully clothed anymore. Hey, Mirai. But you didn't answer Carsey, so I assume you like disapprove of the guy, right? And his choices of what he draws. Lines are how most people draw? Wait, what do you mean? Where does this come from? Go out of my way to meet some of the kind of account on Twitter? Like mine? Why, man? Why? Is it after the Vulpiro this morning? Yeah, okay, it's nice to hear, man. It's nice to hear we are on the same page for this. Oh no. I had Vulpiro guy message me and ask me why I haven't posted the piece for him. I was like, yo, bro, I was about to post it. I was actually thinking of what piece to post this morning, and I was like, yeah, I was like, okay, it would be the Vulpiro. Yeah, I actually wonder what do commissioners think whenever I don't post the art that I did for them. They probably notice. Do they care? Well, some clearly do. Yeah, I would imagine so. The Vulpir guy did care. He said it was important for him. There was no way I wouldn't post that piece though. It turned out amazing. Maybe like I'm not entirely happy with the muzzle, how the muzzle turned out, but bro, for 7 hour art, that one was pretty good. Commissioners didn't want the piece to be posted or to have a signature. Yeah, and to those I say that it's not that I do. It's I don't agree on those terms unless you pay me twice as much. Yeah, for private commissions, it's literally twice price is like 2 times as big. I just struggled with the piece. Um, Pieces where commissioners are happy with it. By the end of it, I struggled so much I hate looking at it. Oh, I post. Okay, so I used to post absolutely every single piece that I did because if you don't, then your account goes silent for like 2 weeks, and that's not good for social media. Now though, I have so many pieces to share that yeah, I can choose and pick which one I want to and which ones that I don't. And I have pieces that I intend to share, but it's also like I can afford to not post them right now and post something else. For example, do you guys remember that Final Fantasy piece with that girl with wings and like the character behind her, like the harpy? Like that piece I kind of intend to post, but uh, I just kind of kept continuing on posting WoW stuff. It just sits there in my unposted images. Feels good to have this like abundance of art. Like if I literally stop drawing today, I'll have stuff to post for the next, I don't know, 3 weeks or so. It's great. I guess I need to go get myself some tea. Be right back. Yo, alright. What are we doing, guys? What is up? Okay, I have hour and a half to finish this. Let's see. Hmm. Honestly speaking, this is a pretty, even though it's coming along fairly well, there is not much rendering that I have done because this piece ended up being quite a challenge. Just like overall, I have a lot of the body to render, and the background is also like I'm not familiar with that exact kind of magic effect so far. Headbanging to Shadow of Intent, let's go, man, let's go. Their first and second albums are the best, like by a mile. The last one is also pretty good. Like I didn't like their third album. Melancholy, I think it was called. Hey Miro, thank you. Trying my best here. You think they're all equally as good? Okay. What's up to today? Mm, not much. I went for a coffee again. Was nice. In the morning for a walk. It's pretty warm. You can just walk in a shirt and shirts. It's pretty cute. What else? I don't know. I guess just training and everything as usual, man. Pretty much as usual. Oh, you know what's the fucking worst part about picking up the mic tomorrow too? I promised to myself that as soon as I have the mic on hands, I will start working on videos. You know how you postpone your like responsibilities or things that you want to do? Yeah, and at some point it just it comes for you to doing it. Oh no, man. Oh no. I'll actually have to do some work. And now I told you to. Well, although to be honest, I've been t telling you that I'll do YouTube for fucking years now. I don't think you expected much from me, even from the first time I told it to you. But you see, though, back then for me, I had to get used to doing streams, and now I think I have streams covered. Yeah, I'm literally recording stuff right now, like just to show it to you. Fuck. Look, it's recording. See you, Boyle. Take care, friend. He's just like us. No, 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 no. Listen, I have um back when I started doing it, I took on a bit too much. I took on more than I could chew. So I kind of didn't, how to say, like, I didn't even manage to do the streams effortlessly. Like, I still had to force myself to stream every day. Now I don't. Now it's just like automatic for me, pretty much. So now I'll only be forcing myself to do one thing, which are videos. And like I don't really have much to do in the evenings anymore, so maybe videos will fit my evenings pretty well. Who knows? Bro, poor Erica though. She fucking listens to me talk to myself on stream for like half a day, and then evenings too. But in the evenings it would be worse because I would be repeating the same stuff, recording it over and over until I say it perfectly. Dude. Yeah. I know. I'll have it pretty bad with the amount of responsibility that I'll have, but she will have it even worse. Bro, she doesn't have a choice. She's like, she's literally like 3 meters or like 4 meters away right now. She doesn't watch it, but she can hear me talk. Yeah, we plan to like, I plan to move out though pretty soon. Yeah, man, can you imagine? 37 years old, finally living on my own. Doubling rent? Yeah, man, that's the only concern that I have. Double rent, double loneliness and depression. Yeah, there are quite few downsides to this decision. No one to cover if you're short. Yeah, dude, that's why you gotta work more, so you're not short. But I think we did a 6 hour stream yesterday. It's time. It's time to pump, guys. And subscribing from WoW and just doubling down in art. Yeah. Have you heard the phrase of work smarter, not harder? What do you guys think it what do you guys think it really means? If I can hear everybody saying that, but what does it really mean though? I feel like most people say that who already have it good and they just think that they're smarter than everybody else. Is what this phrase implies. The closest I've come to like think about it is like for example, you can just do commissions, but you can do commissions and then kind of promote them very well and then stream the process on Twitch and maybe record the process and upload it on YouTube. So that would be like an example of doing almost the same work, but being smarter about like multiplying the results that you had. Hey, Creamy. Government saying to go to college instead of getting job after school. Yo, good one, man. Remember to be efficient if you work. Most amount of work in the least amount of steps. But then, yeah, that's just efficiency though. It's not work smarter, not harder. Because like even if you're efficient, you can still work harder and just put in more hours and be like efficient about all those hours too. Why cook an egg and you can swallow it whole? Bro, I even thought about it. I thought about just drinking 10 eggs because think about it. You need to like heat up the pan, fry the pan, melt the butter, fry all the eggs, like separate the white of the egg a little bit so it's not runny and everything. What if you can just drink the whole thing? How would I do it? I would even film it for you guys in Discord, like extra content. People only use it to be smug. Yeah, man, I agree with you. Just as I said, like I think the only people who say it is people who already have it good and they want to make it sound like they're smarter than everybody else. Yeah, buddy, of course. And then on the other hand, they also want to portray that they're the most hardworking ones. Drinking in exile is terrible. Does it really? I think it's badass. I swear, I think there's something cool about it. I want to ask the guy if I can drink the eggs that he's selling. Thank you, bro. Are those safe? I want to. I literally come to his like farmer shop and I buy all the eggs that he has, like all of them. Poor people who come there hungry for some eggs and just get none. Eat the shell too. Do you know that chickens like eat actually shells from their own eggs? I swear chickens can eat anything. They can eat each other probably. It can probably eat itself if it really wants to. I'm not even joking. All birds do, but chicken is not a bird though. Chicken is a mammal. It's recycling. Recycling, man. Yeah, Critter, where do you think chicken milk comes from? Have you not seen like chicken milk, like bird's milk candies? Chicken will eat the eggs they lay. Your own baby. It's not a baby. An egg is just their menstruation, pretty much. I mean, it's a baby if it hatches and there's a thing inside. Still grows? Yeah. Even grosser if you think about it. No, I don't have that. It hasn't even been weeks, Carsey. You gave up too early, man. Oval brush. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, alright. I'm doing quite cute art, thank you, man. The fuck is this, Carsey? Monk ass. What is this? Map of Georgia? Best shape for you so far. Okay. You know, if you cannot in if in one word you cannot describe what the shape looks like, I think it's not a good shape. Of course, yeah, you're also into using only one brush, as I do. Yeah, nice, man, nice. Yeah, Grammy, same, man. Same. I only use one currently. Although I also thought about switching from round brush again. I'm not sure where to take it yet. To be honest, I'm thinking about coming back to my like square, not square, triangle brush. Not now though. I'll have to think about it more. For now, I'm pretty comfortable with the round brush. Two brushes? No, no. Like working with one brush gets you in a certain mindset, man. You see, for example, like some shapes make sense for one brush, but if I see the same shape or like corner of the painting while using another brush or have an ability to use another brush, it sort of asks me to like to replace it, to change it to how it would look with another brush. So it is one or the other, you know, it cannot be both. Hard doing sharp edges with a round brush, keeping away my sanity. I see what you mean, man. I sort of agree, yeah. In a way, I think you can, you know, do them, but yeah, I see what you mean. Like I did a line here, and it's like a little bit blurry in a way. You have to like be very precise with it to get a hard edge, or use lasso tool. Pencil brush and a paintbrush that I swap between. Interesting. Grass, cloud, rainbows, uh, and just a bunch. Grass, cloud, rainbows. Wait, what are those? Oh, yo, hey Snatcher. Yeah, I know it seemingly didn't read the message, but I appreciate the bits. I got fucking scared by the notification though. What do you mean, creamy? Cloud shapes and grass shapes, and I have some brushes and just raw rainbows. Makes it sound like you uh only draw like sunny scenes with clouds and rainbows and grass. That guy tracked by FBI? Who? What are you talking about, Carsey? Who's tracked by FBI? No suspicious people here. I have it, Snatcher. It's the donations that are under the stream. If you like click on the frog with gold on the on a gold bag on it, that reads it. I'm not sure for the bits. I don't think bits do. Decided to go full on background art. Yeah, I did that quite a few times too. Hey, words. Uh, it's pretty fun, but one thing that kind of pushes me away from it is that people don't commission it. You know, people want their characters to be drawn, and there is way less demand for environment art, if any, you know, in this personal commission space. My landscape or OC, yeah, exactly. Who has that? How do you link an image? I mean, usually we just don't share, you know, like it would be pure chaos if everybody just decides to promote their art here, man. So usually it's not something that we do. Oh, see Everest, the mountain. I mean, imagine just climbing up there. I mean, I sort of think it can be fun, but at the same time, dude, if you can stay inside and just do art, why would you climb a mountain? Hmm. Although I can see how it will like it can make can change your perception of yourself. If you climb the fucking mountain, I feel like you'll not be bothered by like usual insecurities that people have. Do it daily? I don't know about those. I have no idea, man. Yo, Lime, how are you doing, man? What's up? What's new today? I like her hair. Aside from it, I think there is a lot to be desired in this art. Finally make a Fury art account with Fury art specific. Wait, why do you want to separate Furies from the rest of the of your art? Hold on, what's up with that, man? Yeah, dude, just post Fury on main. I don't think you should separate stuff unless it's like safe for work and not safe for work. Those two you separate. Well, depends, man. Is it porn or is it not? Oh,
No Squat 250 Snatcher donated $1.
Jesus, is
Does
it
this
loud?
work?
It does seem to work. Why is it so loud though? Yeah, now I'm scared. Hold on. Why does it read the name? Hold on, hold on. Text to speech setting. Okay, voice Sally. Spam security low. What is that? Okay, I don't know. Include message template. What does it mean? Oh, Carsey, you're talking about in my Discord, the guy who posts like some very strange porn that look like ants? I'm talking about those. Okay, there is like include message template in text to speak. I think it's like this. Um, Sound volume. I need to make a little bit less of sound volume though. Volume. A little bit less. I don't need to get scared every time. Clipping. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually thinking about banning him. What do you think? What do you think about that? I was thinking about banning him and also purging. Jesus, what is going on, man?
No Squat 250 Snatcher donated $1. Eareg, I just want to say a huge thank you. I have not been able to do squats for 15 years because I have been in a wheelchair. But today, finally I can walk again because I had to get up to turn your stream.
What was that? Wait, why did it cut off? Wait. Okay, how do I see like the managing recent events dashboard? No, where do you fucking see those? They should pop up somewhere. Uh, Bro, I'm so bad at this. Why did it skip though? I didn't skip it. I don't even know how. I'm sort of scared that if, dude, okay.
No Squat 250 Snatcher donated $1. Eareg, you can't even set up your settings properly when people are trying to send you money.
It's true. It's true. Wait, I need to, do you what? Uh, Disabled. Okay, let's test this. Save test donation.
This is a test donation for $55.
Okay, John. Who is John? Okay, okay. I disabled the reading of the start thing. Thanks, John. Yeah. Where do I see them though? Like some people have. Okay, guys, where do you come up with the there's like a list of all the nations that are playing and not playing. I swear I've never thought I would have to find it. Where is it? Your distributor. I mean, John was it was a test donation. Desktop. I see. Okay. Next, additive tip settings. Okay. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, yeah, it's Streamlabs. Phew, I'm safe now. Okay, getting back to art. Being serious here, man. I'm glad you're able to squat again, though. I think it's very important. It's very important that you get out of wheelchair and squat. Back on the topic. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hold on, Snatcher. We were discussing about banning a person from our community.
John cannot donate more than me, because I am a winner in all areas of life. Get wrecked, John.
Yo, the fuck? 50, $56? Okay, John is getting wrecked. Holy shit, man. Thanks a lot. I'll not tell you that John is a made-up person from basically testing a setting in the nations, but yo, John is speechless now. I can safely say that. Yeah, John is destroyed. Okay, Snatcher, you know what? We'll need your opinion on stuff. They have a guy who's presumably, I actually suspect that that guy is underaged, and he's been on my stream once. He joined my Discord, and now he spams very strange porn in my Discord. It's not against the rules. I have like a not safe for work art channel, but I sort of feel like banning him, you know? Because I don't like seeing it. Yeah, his art looks like kids' art. Yes, exactly. And the amount of it and like the theme, he's proud of it. So yeah, what do you think, Snatcher? Should we get it or should we get him or not? Should we ban a kid who draws porn and spams it on my server? What would you do, man? Can you can you catch me up on like what Hollow Knight is? That's a game though, isn't it? Would leave the kid he just trying to start his career. Yeah, you have a point. That's that's a bit disturbing though. He's he's only about to start his career, he's already making people uncomfortable. Maybe there's something to it, you know. Maybe that's such a career that should not take place. Average DeviantArt artist. Are there any real artists left on DeviantArt? I thought like it's about bots selling generated images to each other. Hey Mel, having sex with a bug? Yeah, exactly. And I don't know how much of that we want in our community. I even want to just delete all the not safe for work section, to be honest. And if you want to post art, just do it in art share channel. You know what? I'll do it right now. Fuck it. Delete channel. Delete channel. How am I going to ban him now? I've deleted the channel. No. What was his name? Okay, did he post anything in our share? Fuck. Yeah, okay, new rules. If you want to post porn in our share, just like create this, like censor it. Just make it a spoiler, so, and like say that it's unsafe for work, but you can still post it. I don't care. Fuck, now his name is, yeah. Okay, but help me to come up with a reason why. Because if I ban him and I'm keep searching for his art. What if he comes to my stream and asks why I banned him? Like, what would be the reason? Like, we gotta have some explanation to why we did that. Because it's not only me, it's like you're also responsible for it. You're also responsible for this execution. It was a public execution. We had a trial. Okay, where is he? No, man. Okay, it seemed like he only posted porn. You know what? Worth. Worth kicking him out. Oh yeah, I found him. His name is okay. He has he, him, they, them, two sticks as he's pronounced. I think it's him. He has link Hollow Knight and Rainbow World artist. Yeah, bro. Ban. Other. No. Breaking server rules. Ban. Okay, buddy. Bye. See ya, man. Yeah, but what would be the reasoning, guys? Come on, we gotta. There should be a reason. Breaking server rules is like making other users uncomfortable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. It's like not me, because I cannot be responsible for it. I'll tell him that I have received many complaints, like countless complaints from people crying just on their knees in tears and blood, complaining about his art disturbing him and breaking their families apart. That sounds like a valid enough reason. Wait, what did you say, Carsey? Minors, DNI. Do you know have to be 25 plus on Yeah, yeah, exactly. My server is 30 plus. No minors there. And if we sense that you're a minor, we can safely assume from the art that you do, you're gone, man. You're banned not only from my Discord, but also from internet in general. The stakes are pretty high. Turns out the guy has been listening. I swear he only joined my stream once, plus he was offline in Discord, so yeah, he's probably chilling. You can make rules of core nudity okay, but outright porn is not okay. No, man, porn is okay. Porn is pretty much fine. And also, do you guys remember the previous guy that we banned? The one who was posting like just some straight up disturbing art, some like horror art and shit. And it was not porn. It was just disturbing. And even on safe for work channel, like I just didn't like seeing it there. So it's not about like a particular rule. It's about somebody being just like doing something that you don't like. Just set the art channel to 18 plus. Oh, you mean for me not to go in jail? I guess I can. Uh, where is it? Edit channel. Permissions? Invites? Overview. Age restricted channel, yes. If you're 5, you don't go there, okay? It's also kind of strange. I For some reason I feel like I need to justify banning them from my own goddamn server. Can you believe that? I never thought I would have like this internal struggle. Sasha Art lost in a void. Yeah, I mean, it's on her Twitter. It's out there. Now she'll be able to post it amongst everybody else too. She posts porn like 24 hours a day. Not her own though. But in most Discord mods, they'll ban if they get pinged once. I mean, I literally gave those guys no warnings because I could not be bothered. I just banned them right away. She's a celebrity. She is. She has like 11,000 million followers on Twitter. I don't even know why she bothers talking to us. I'm kidding, but yeah, she she has a pretty huge Twitter. Is porn the only thing Sasha does? You make it sound very suspicious, man. Is furry porn art is the only thing that she does? And no, I think she also does like some anime fan art. Make it sound like she's a porn star. What is it, man? Oh yeah, there's also that 36,000 likes. I have to do this? Do you know the good joke about this one? Somebody said it in the comments is that if you read it in reverse, you'll have the guy experience. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. So it was 5K. Yeah, Karsi, literally after this meme, she went up to 10K and then to 11K in a very short amount. Yeah, it's crazy. She went viral. I mean, I assume some like big people retweeted her quite a few times there. But yeah, that comic really resonated with people. I assume. Good for her. Good for her. I'm very happy for her. Unfortunately, I am not as talented to create such an art that will resonate with people on the same level. So I guess I'll just have to wait once I get talented. Hmm. Link doesn't show for me? Wait, what do you mean? The link that Carsey sent earlier. It's suggestive though, so careful. think I'll do special effects on another layout. It will be way easier. There is no pause side for that link from Carceline. Interesting, man. Are you on? Is your account set up that? Oh, you don't use. So you don't have you have an account there. I assume it's being flagged for being 18 plus, so you'll not be able to see it without an account. So that must explain it. Yeah, like the meme is about girl getting tired of drawing, then jerking off, and then continuing drawing. That's kind of I see things. You know, no, you're welcome, brother. She said that she started receiving like some hateful messages and some unwanted messages after this post. And you know what? Like with the amount of attention that it got, honestly, not surprising. She told me that some people told her that she's she'll go to hell for that. That like masturbating is a sin, and she'll go to hell for it. It's like there is some truth to that probably. If there is God, he probably would not like that. Although who knows? Maybe God actually approves of cute blonde girls jerking off. Maybe that's the only thing that he likes. That's always going to happen when you turn famous, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm yet to receive any like hateful message out of nowhere. Like I swear, I haven't received any negative anything like so far. I'm not at 11,000 though, but we'll see, we'll see. You're gonna send me one first? Thank you, brother. Thank you. You always have my back. What about critique guy? Who? What critique guy? Yeah, Waffle, it's the case, yeah. How did you ink your hands? Did it hurt? Yeah, bro, it did hurt. I mean, I paid money, came in, laid down on a leather bench, and and the guy just fucked with me for like 8.5 hours, and at the end of that, part of my hand became black. Repeat that 4 times, and all my arms are black. That's the story in a nutshell. The alien guy. I mean, Brock, your name Creamy Waifus kind of suggests that you would be into not safe for work art though. Interesting that you're not. Yeah, it is pretty weird to draw. And especially, it can be very, very kind of fun to draw if you're very horny. But whenever it comes to making money off of it, it, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Especially whatever people fucking request. Once you get into that territory, it's just terrible, man. What is this? No, I think this is just a they're just reposting art and everything else too. I'm scared to click that. It's all right. It's all right. It's Instagram, so it's not porn. It's well, pretty much. Their version of shorts is just porn. Oh well, not the worst thing. Well, it's naturally see, it's a big thing for us. Whenever you sit inside and do art all day, you gotta entertain yourself somehow. But yeah, we ended up banning the guy. Sounds just about right, creator. Authentic experience on the internet. I remember they made me use Facebook for work, for work in a coffee shop. I was like, why Facebook out of everything? I mean, it was 4 years ago, but still, like, it was pretty dead even back then.
How do I change the outfit on this frog?
The outfit you go, it's in the chat. You go to your froggies and there are like channel points and rewards. And it costs 269 channel points, which you just farm them by being in the stream. Yeah, bro, it's free. For the mid steps, were you focusing on? Uh, Bro, I'm kind of spacing out with like with the intensity of our conversations and everything. If the white would be getting the blue coloration, I can if you want to. If you want to shadow. I was just thinking about bringing more contrast to the cape to kind of highlight the body more. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do them like their own game. No problem. Yeah, my pleasure, Shadow. My pleasure. Okay, let's do the blue in the eyes. Yeah, it's not difficult at all. Eyebrows, how they look on WoW? To be honest, very rarely, man. It's not like I intend to make them look different, but I just either forget or just don't do it. I can do it now, of course. Yeah. For some people hate on them. I kind of don't mind them. I think it's pretty like a mild thing, and it's pretty interesting. Just another little thing that makes elves different from humans. How is it fun in Creator? Like, yeah, I think it's a pretty cool detail, to be honest. It's like you can say the same about the ears, but you gotta make them different somehow. You gotta make them look, I don't know, like elegant and grotesque compared to just regular humans. Because if you really think about it, like what is there about them that is like different from humans? That they're like might be, I don't know, immortal and more magical compared to just regular people. But then how would they translate into them looking different? Dwarf women have beards. Yeah, and WoW they do too, I think. They're at least adding new ones in the new expansion, and they have beards. Dude, don't like some ethnicities have of like in real world also have a lot of facial hair, like Indians and stuff? Maybe not straight up beards, but some stuff. My girlfriend has have mustache. Dude, how do you kiss then? Does it feel like if you close your eyes, does it feel like you're kissing a guy? Not girlfriend anymore. Yeah, bro, I would have given up after the first kiss too. Interesting that you even made it to that point, because it's like probably hard to miss it, If you see it, you see it. Or maybe you do like it though. It's like a little bit tingly, a little bit like extra stimulation of senses. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Carsey. In fact, like I commend you for, being yourself and staying true to the things that you like. See you, Althea. Yo, have a good night. Yeah, Clear, back to your question. I'm trying to really bring in some contrast and just like last minute changes, like a bit more rendering here and there where I feel like it's necessary. Do you want to expand to hand tattoos? I plan on getting a hand tattoo in like a
Don't ban me
bro. Okay, I won't ban you, man. Okay. Fuck. I wonder if I want to. How do I skip this? That's still something that I don't know. Export, show the view chargeback. How do I? Uh, yeah, I won't ban you, man. Don't worry. I think you can do way more outrageous stuff there. There is actually some sequence of characters that you can donate that will, for some reason, like fuck with the text to speech, and it will like break it in a way. So it just starts stuttering and like crumbling words. I don't know how you do it, but I've heard it done a couple of times. It's hilarious. Yeah, I can increase the amount. Clear, what, do you know like the hand tattoo talk? That's my favorite one to have. Yeah, dude, I plan on getting the tattoos increased to my hands in like a month. In a month from now, I'll get the right hand, and then afterwards I'll get the left hand. Exactly, Clear, right? That is called changing your mind. I did change my mind on it. What it will be, I don't know. I told the guy, and he said, "Okay, I'll cook something up. Probably flowers and shit like that." What will your hands have on what side? I mean, obviously this side. It would be stupid to do it on the inner side. But I don't know, some pretty shit. Flower one trick? Bro, it's those are pretty. What are you saying? Maybe it would not be flowers, who knows? Maybe the guy will cook something up. Something more interesting. My dad has hand tattoos? Really? What does he have? How you can trust if I would design my own tattoo if I could? No, Creamy, it's totally the opposite, man. You don't want to design your stuff. Trust me, I know that from experience. You want for it to be someone else's art because you'll always doubt your own art and you will never be satisfied with the way somebody else does your art. Or like if you have an idea or a design, you might be never satisfied with how other people implement it. And what will e- end up happening is that you'll hate the result. So what you want to do is just to give up the control and say, okay, guy, like design a thing for me and do it. Because if it's someone else, then you don't really judge their art in a way. Of course, pick like the style and the guy who you like, the tattoo artist who you like, but then just commit to what they'll do. Fingers are tattooed, all of them. Yeah, that looks extreme, but it also looks pretty cool though. Not gonna lie, like I always find finger tattoos pretty cool. Okay, so I'm just bringing more depth to the design, just like not design, but to this art. Just more contrast between light and shadow, stuff like that. I think it's coming along better and better. I have like 20 minutes on it, but I sort of feel like working a bit more, but we'll see. Is it rude to give them the two designs? Not all of them will work like that. I don't think it's considered rude, but some people will just straight up say no. Yeah, 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 because like think about it, man. If you do, like as a tattoo artist, if you're an established tattoo artist, you would want to do only your designs and for people to come for you for your designs and not just doing some random stuff. Because let's say you might have some like interesting design, right? But like other people will come with a fucking bro. What's the thing that meme about? Um, in the studio that I go to, they always complained about infinity sign, like the sideways spiral, and like and letters too, like fucking phrase like my life, my rules and shit. They always cringe about that stuff. So yeah, creamy. Unless you want to tattoo my life, my rules on your forehead, and I don't know, man. They might agree. So yeah, most people want to do their own stuff, but that also depends if they're kind of if they're well off. Like if they're struggling to make it by as a as a tattoo artist, obviously they'll take on anything that you would pay for. But bro, I'm telling you, you wouldn't want that. You want someone else's stuff. Horrors of having your hand tattooed? In terms of what? Like, you mean like that it would be painful? I actually think that it would be way less painful than other stuff that I've experienced. Most painful that I've had is it's equally painful. It's like this, like biceps near the armpit, and uh, the back side of the knee area too. Those are equally painful, and they're pretty bad. I honestly don't think that the hand would be worse. Shoulders were alright. They were not free, like some areas are like totally pain free. Like for example, here you fucking don't feel anything. Uh, like here you barely feel anything here. Uh, on your thigh, like kind of like the outer portion of your thigh that like faces outwards from your body. I could have slept through that. More meat, less pain? Not necessarily, man. For example, like on biceps where it's like muscle, it's very painful. And here it's like there is no there is no meat here, but it's also pain free. Anything on your back? No, nothing, man. I have only recently gotten into tattoos, man, so I don't have a lot. I only have my arms and my leg. The only place where you would on your back? Really, man? Why? Yeah, Creator, I'm pretty new to this TOTTO thing. Yeah, I have a couple of three small ones. They're not even finished yet, so one day I'll get more. I'll tell you guys about it. It won't wash off. People say that the back is kind of painful, though. I've heard. I've heard from some people that the back is very much painful, and the ribs too. I don't know, man. The only thing that I'm actually scared about is the neck. But I have a couple of years until that. I think I'll not get around to neck in a long time. Back was one of the most horrific places to get a tattoo. Really? When you think about it, like back is like just full of muscles though, isn't it? Like why would it be painful? But yeah, I've heard that too. Neck less painful and biceps. Interesting. Uh, dude, there's one guy in tattoo studio who had his neck coming up to his face and his ears tattooed too. And he said that he barely felt anything in his ears. Like actual his, like this, this area was tattooed. Yeah, he looks very freaky, but he said that it was not painful. Trump stump it was the worst so far. Trump stump it was the what do you mean Trump stump? What is plexus? Is it this like in between your pecs? It is kinky. It is. It is. I look awfully clean today, even though I'm not. Where are your ribs views? Middle top abs. Oh, here. I don't. I mean, if you get punched here, yeah. I've been punched there a couple of times. It's pretty fun. You just get to lay down and think about your life for a minute or two. But when it comes to tattoos, I'm not sure, man. I haven't heard complaints about that. Body restarts. Yeah. Story behind those punches? Just fucking what is it called? Sparring? I did Muay Thai for like brief moment, like a couple of months. Didn't stick around for long enough to to be able to enjoy it. Just went in, got punched a couple of times, and dipped out. See you guys, not my not my type of thing. Elbows and knees? Yeah, I got punched in the nose with an elbow once. That was not fun. You sleep for your tattoos, Shadow? Really? I mean, I can imagine sleeping for a couple of places, but like for the most part, I mean, at least tattoos that I've been getting, they're pretty big, so one area would be all right, another one would be very sensitive, and I would uh, crunch in pain, you know. Clearly, we didn't get to that part. With the kickboxing being elbow in the face would be horrible. I would rather be punched. I don't think that happens in the training, man. Like honestly speaking, when it comes to like tr not competing but training and the stuff, I would say it's pretty safe to be honest. It was just stressful, and like I would not mind going for that, like attempting to go for that, but n not in the place where I've been back that time. Taking up sleep for the pain. It's hard for me to even imagine how to go about doing that. Mm, not really clear. It's way more fun than this. Yes, it's cardio, but it's like not about running laps in an hour. Yeah, but it's insane amount of cardio though. That's true. Oh, really? Creamy, did he say that himself? Interesting. Usually they don't admit to it ever. Isn't it like pretty normal right now on to be on TRT from like 40 even? I swear, the more I hear about stuff like this, the more it seems like it's acceptable. He's only 57, he's already 57, man. 57 is that's pretty old, let's be honest. It's more than 56 even, so. Vikram is just like what you said is pretty specific. Is that he's taking tests right now just to be at. Actually, it's pretty. Isn't it just TRT though? Taking tests just to be at normal levels. I mean, dude, if their bodies and like the amount of money they have allows them to be on those drugs and like pretty much be superhuman all year, every year for like decades around, like why wouldn't they do it? Realistically speaking, that they just make sense. Although maybe if you like, I mean, there are obviously consequences, even if you don't die. Like I've heard so much stuff about like horror stories of people's cycles on steroids. On steroids, it's not only testosterone, it's like a lot of shit that they take along with it. And yeah, it's like not fun. Like the side effects that they have, it's kind of crazy. When I watch him beat Jake Paul. Um, yeah, I've heard something about that about them fighting. I'm gonna go get myself some water. Be right back, some chance. Yo, you know what I think I should do? Mm, hey, good. Yo, I think I should work on this for a little bit more. Just kind of a tiny bit. Do you guys think? Maybe like for 20 minutes or so? This piece is good, but it feels like it might benefit a lot from just like extra 20 minutes. Like I'm obviously out of time for it, uh, for any extra work on this piece, but I feel like it would be worth it, you know? A couple more minutes. Grr, what are you doing, man? What are you spurging out for? Yeah, Krim, it's 4 p.m. for me right now, man. It's 4 p.m. Yeah, but good night, friend. Good night. Have a good sleep. Yeah, it's 4. To be honest, even with the hard round brush, if you refine stuff, it looks pretty crisp. It looks pretty rendered. So I'm not sure if I want to even if I even want to move on from it. Like this concern of it being very sketchy and like being very painterly. If you refine shit, it actually looks pretty good. Like the hair, for example, it looks pretty rendered, right? Doesn't look that painterly. Maybe it's just a matter of getting used to it, to be honest. Drawing humans? Wait, what do you mean? Did you not expect for me to draw humans at all? There is no way, Coin, that you haven't seen me draw a human character before. There is no chance that's the case. Bro, you gotta be trolling. Furries is just a side hustle, you know? This is the real grind. All the elves, Draenei's, all the girlies. Not in like a month or two. Really? Okay, you've been probably very unlucky with like uh if like getting to the stream. Because I let's see, I'm actually curious. Except the big commission, even for fast commissions, literally previous one, okay, previous dude, yeah, it's like 50-50 of like 40s and everything else. I'll yeah, maybe like 60 to 40s and 60 of 40s. Yeah, I can definitely see why you might think that I only do 40 art. Damn, bro, is that a brand damage? Am I damaging my ability to getting more popular on Twitch because of that? Are people thinking that I'm that another furry guy or just a furry guy? Just embrace it. Yeah, well, I have no choice though. I do embrace it, yeah, man. So yeah, currently I'm doing just a little bit extra on this art, put in like half an hour more than I'm supposed to, just because I feel like if I do a little bit extra, it will benefit quite a lot, and you know, I think it's always worth doing that. Like if you can afford go an extra mile for your clients and just in general on your work, fucking do it, man. Do it. I'm not a fan of doing just enough, especially in art. I'm thinking art, if you do that in art, you'll just fuck yourself over with this approach. Yeah, Cohen, and what are you up to recently, man? What's new? Struggling with arting and started drawing more real people. More real people. I mean, like just references from Pinterest and stuff like that, or like people who you know. So I assume like doing photo studies. Pinterest faces are messed up. They don't look real at all. You think so, Cameron? Why so? Some of them definitely don't, but I wouldn't generalize them like this. Need to revisit some fundamentals, revise some fundamentals. Sure, man, sure. It would never be detriment to you to work more on fundamentals, that's for sure. Either super ugly or too perfect. Yeah, there's some of that to them. I agree. I agree, man. Everyone looks like a supermodel. Yeah. And then you look in the mirror, or I look in the mirror and see just myself, and it's very disheartening. Probably because they are. True, man, true. Some people are born to be pretty, and some people are just me, so you get what you get. Hey, Brendan. Grandma with big boobs? Okay, Coin, that's based on your search, though, buddy. I haven't seen any of those, and thank God. Hey, Brendan. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Doing good. Doing cute, doing art. Ran out of time on this piece like half an hour ago and doing just a little bit extra details to see how it goes. Because I kind of feel like delivering a bit more. Just feel like it today, you know. They're through socials, but I do them on stream, and I kind of try to do a cross promotion if that makes sense. Rarely do people join my stream though, because of those. And even if they do, they usually never stick around uh, beyond the piece that I do for them. Some do though, it's pretty nice, but minority. Someone linked me video of AI grandmas and old woman. Oh, dude, come on, let's be honest. Let's just, you know, at some point you gotta admit to your own, kind of kinks and fetishes. Don't try to hide from them. Accept them and be proud of them. Like, if I open my Pinterest main page, there's nothing to be proud about there too, and I'm okay with that. So yeah, no need for those excuses. Yes, someone linked me a video of a AI grandma's and all. Yeah, yeah, come on, who man? Who would link that stuff? Come on. We all know what it's about. That's okay, man. That's okay. I mean, now that you mention it, I kind of want to look it up even myself. Yeah, 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 dude. We don't judge. We don't judge. At least out loud, you know. Or I think it's enough. 7.5 hours on this bad girl. I think she's pretty cute. Okay, she's done. Let me save the file, and we'll move on to another piece. It is 48th illustration that I finished this year, halfway through the 100-piece challenge. Bunny girls. Okay, that's pretty respectable. All right. Boom. Now we have this. Making bank, bro. I charge 70 for those pieces. It's not a bank. Not complaining, but it's not a bank. Okay, so this one I'll be recording as well. Let me set up the record. Hopefully it will not lag. Okay, record. 250 for sure. Well, no. For stream commissions, there are 7 hours. I'm charging 70, but because they're limited in time. For this one, I think I charge like 420 or something. Okay, what do I even do here? I haven't worked on this. I did the sketch and I haven't worked on this for like a week or even more. So I think I will just lower down the opacity. One thing that I also wanted to do here is this. Hey, Sand, yeah, that would be a warlock. So, conic shoulder pieces, you got them right, my man, yeah. Would they be on the same layer? I guess they would be on the same layer, yeah. How many do you do a month? I do one piece, one stream commission every 2 days. So technically it would be 15 a month. Okay, so those are 3 main characters, right? Okay, then I have this table that is in front. It will be in light with the knife stuck into it. Okay. And everything else would be this. Yeah, let's make the light cool because if you have cool light, we kind of can bring out worms from the glow of her armor and shit. Right. Am I right, Sunshines? Yeah, Rick, yeah. Because she would also be like in shadow too. I should probably do um, the throne on a separate layer though, that's for sure. So I'll do my default approach. I will do underpaint to a point where I don't need the sketch anymore, and then I will toggle off the sketch. That's my approach. I kind of plan to go all out on this piece, to be honest. I'm recording it too, and I want like even for things like her chair to have like very intricate design, a lot of small details, interesting, a lot of interesting stuff to this piece I'm planning on. I want for there to be like blue windows, or like windows with blue light coming out of them. But the things at the bottom being primarily dark. And also some smaller demons, maybe like eyes glowing from the darkness too. Those guys would probably be way, way darker though. Like this. I want for them to be like almost in shadow. Although, maybe the background will be darker. Haven't thought about it fully. Maybe it will be darker. Yeah, sort of like this. And then when I plan on is for the light to hit like the main character a little bit. Oops, what happened? The table, the main character, and also the side guys too. Maybe just a little bit on their hands or something like that. Yeah, let's cover her fully with this top-down lighting. Maybe even a little bit on the chair. Table might be like half in shadow, sort of like this. Yeah, and then you also have an interesting idea because this guy has like a weapon that is pretty bright, so it can counterbalance like light area on the table. Okay, sounds good and like in theory. Dark elf? No, no, no. She's a blood elf, man. She's a blood elf. Okay. Oh yeah, that'd be too. That's the thing. It's okay with a simple character, right? But like with a scene like this, how do you render further? Expanding into D&D art? Not really, man. I have just recently started to like uh really doubling down into WoW, and I'm enjoying it very much so far. Hey, Under. Yo, I'm doing wonderful. I'm feeling very cute. Just finished working on a stream commission, pretty happy about it, and now jumping into this big piece that I've been procrastinating on for like a week now. Even though I'm like pretty happy with this cash and yeah, and what are you up to, man? What's new? Fall down a staircase yesterday and hit my head. The fuck, man? Dude, yo, sorry to hear that. How did you manage to do that? Where did you find a staircase? Bro, you gotta be more careful. Come on. Yeah, Career, as you can see, I already ran into some issues. I don't know how I'll be able to let go of this cache. Although no, I can see how I can do that. Just continue as I'm doing it now. Just same thing. Probably do foreground elements as on the same layer as the table. I know what I'll make the chair look like. It'll be a combination of skulls, bones, and rococo ornaments or baroque ornaments, whatever they are. I still have no idea what era they're from, like the leafy shit. A portrait for 7 hours, would you do it? Probably no. Like those are very much like close-up, half-body pieces, and there is no like wiggle room what people pretty much just submit their character and like a little bit of info of them. They cannot choose like a pose, if it be portrait like this amount of like space or this amount of space. No, it's just your character and maybe a little bit of info on it. That's all. And also that like nobody ever commissions portraits. I had a separate slot for portraits in my commissions. Like I've got it like maybe once or twice over over my whole art career. Like nobody cares about portraits. It's actually crazy. Go ahead and can get the whole body. Yeah, probably logic like that too. I really like portraits though. I used to do them all the time just for myself, and I think they can express way more of the character than the whole body. But yeah, so from a commissioner perspective, it's pretty limiting probably. Yeah, under this is a commission. I have received it quite some time ago, and I wanted to finish my other works before I start working on this one, but yeah, it just it's been already like a couple of weeks, and I gotta do some progress on it. I don't like keep my clients um, unnotified about like the progress and everything, so it's time to visit it finally. Compression sleeves? No, bro. What would that be? Imagine a compression sleeve. Okay, okay. Slowly it's shaping up to a point where I would be able to toggle off the line art and or the sketch and see something. Cannot even see myself what I drew here. Trying to check the pose. Like I'll have to redo the pose in a way. Hey Brandon, man, what are you up to? What's your latest thing? What have you been doing? Some Valorant? Oh, nice. Some art block, really? Can you tell me more about it? What do you mean by art block? Brain in brain with creativity? Hmm. How about still draw something uncreative? Would that not work for you? Your creator, what the fuck is that? Owner versus Sona? Oh no, man. What do I post then? Yeah, I can post a frog. Yeah, I can post a frog in my own photo. Fuck. That would be pretty interesting. I see, man. What kind of, how long is the break that you intend on taking? Is that a long one? Just maybe like a day or so. I'll be so stressed out taking a break. maybe not even stressed out, but just like bored out of my mind is how I imagine it. Like, what else is there to do? Okay, feeling quite cute about this so far. Toggling this off though. Can we do it already? I think what we can safely do is just like do a little bit more on underpaint on the girl while toggling this off, right? And then we can slowly branch out. I think that's a pretty valid start. Bro, let's fucking pump. Let's do as much as we can this time around, you know? I'm feeling quite productive today. Hmm. One thing that I need to do though. So I'll do one trick now, Sunshine. So I'll show it to you. So you pick the color picker, right, as a tool, not like a VR brush and like doing alt, but you do it as a tool. And then on top in the menu, it shows you this. It shows from what sample, like where would it pick the color. So you set it to current and below. So that way, even if you have this as a multiply layer on top, it will not pick color darkened by multiply, it will pick color underneath. So you see this like dark color that I'm hovering over, it will pick the one underneath that. So you can work with adjustment layers on top and still make like progress according to what is actually is on your like underneath that adjustment layer. So very useful for working with gradient maps, very useful for like scenarios like this where you have to do underpaint for for a sketch. Meanwhile, like you still need to rely on the sketch and you cannot toggle it off. At least not now, you know. Mm-hmm. Did you write that down? Write that down. No. Very useful. Not very useful if you have an art block and you're playing what are you playing again? The game. Valorant. Yeah, not very useful in your Valorant lobby, but hey, once you get back to it, maybe you'll remember this. Or maybe you listen to this and think to yourself, "Oh, man, that's so sick. I really forget the Valorant stuff. I want to do that. I want for my color picker to pick from current layer and below." That got me so hard for drawing right now. Yeah, man. Brandon, I feel you, man. I feel you. Actually, I feel the same. So let's go. Let's do some art. Let's go, my man. I love the vibes that you have. It's in Clip Studio Paint. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty base tool. So for contrast on the character, I imagine for her to be like for the edges of her shoulders and everything being very dark, but chair behind her being kind of lighter. I actually need to block this fucking layer so I don't accidentally paint on it. So it'll be like this. It might be a bit hard to pull off, but I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to. It'll probably merge at some point in like in very dark areas, but that's all right. Defias Brotherhood vibes? Wait, Defias Brotherhood. Are those like the one from Cataclysm Elvin Forest questline? With Vanessa Van Cliff and shit? Oh, dude. I gotta drop her though. With thighs and the milkers too? Oh man. How come have I not, never drawn her before? That's a crime. Now that I really think about it. Yo, I really gotta draw her. Holy, I've been missing out. Yeah. Uh, didn't they touch on them in Human Heritage questline? They sort of answered some questions, teased more. Lady Whitemane, I did have a chance to paint her as a sketch, like maybe a month ago. So, like I did a sketch of her and then I colored it on stream. It was a stream only content. I've never posted it. She's all right. She's all right. She doesn't have as much character as Vanessa though. One S. Yeah, yeah. I mean, not like it's massively interesting though, just this fact alone. But yeah, she has some background. Spicy church girl. Yeah, just another one of those. Anyway, sometimes I'm gonna go take a little break. Okay, be right back. Yeah, Hot's version? Does she have an extra version in Hot's? Or I don't know about extra, but like something spicier, more or less spicier. Okay, we back, Sunshines. I'm usually not stopping the recording if I go on a break. Hope it's alright. Hope I'll fix it in the editing phase. Keep the triceps usually overlaps the delt. Like a little bit like this. Very much better in Hots. Wait, when did they add her? Lady White Main Hots images. Yo, she's angrier. The fuck? And the thighs proportions. Holy man. Yo, that's some EO type shit. Holy. Mommy sit on me. Yeah, that's I'm surprised. I wouldn't think I would be a fan, but I very much am. Yo, yeah, I would go to church if they had stuff like this there. True, brother. Yeah. Hey, Jenny. Pseudo Jenny. Pseudo Jenny. How do you? I'll just call you Pseudo. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I think. Yeah, I just started on this piece. I had this, which is just a very rough sketch that I sent for my commissioner to kind of to approve the composition, and now I'm in the business of trying to figure out how to continue on the sketch, because painterly sketches are difficult to continue on. So what I'm trying to do is pretty much um, do a solid underpainting to a point where I will be able to just toggle off the sketch altogether. Compliment from Mel? Damn. Does it, Mel? Does it really? True, true, man. Big true. I'm not taking more until I'm done with every single one. I'm not sure if I'm close to 20 or not, man. I lost count. I lost count. Actually, let's count right now. Why not? Um, okay, where did all of these start? I think I started with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy fuck, man, I have already done 14 of them. It's actually insane. So like almost a month of just pure grind. That's quite some work, damn. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm proud of you too, man. I'm sure that the toilet that you've built, uh, it's pretty I believe that it's pretty comfortable. If I had a chance, I would go for dump there. That's how much faith I have in it. Hey, Shaggy, yo. Yeah, man, I've been having quite a lot of, been producing quite a lot of elf content recently, that's for sure. For Drace to draw. I mean, elves are good, but I think Draenei's are. I like Draenei's more. You know, the tentacles and all this kind of fun stuff. My favorite. Mechagnome lowers? I've never get commissioned to draw a Mechagnome. I think it just says something. Mechanomes low case sick? Are they? Hey, Kasar. Well, Mechagnome druids would be pretty cool, but they're not though. Art for tall gnome? Brendan, I think you're the first person who's ever thought about that. That's the whole idea of gnomes is that they're short. Yeah, it'd be just a human, man. It'd be just a guy. Tall dwarf? That is just Tauren. That's just a Tauren. I think the guys are supposed to be standing more behind the chair. There's no way to fix it now with the sketch on though. That's very that's not good. Honestly, does it even add more information at this point? It just makes things darker. Yeah, I think we can toggle it off. Maybe like darken the background a bit. Talk on for that. Yeah, Shaggy, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, do you not know who's Neon Beat? Lime? No? I mean, that's he used to be a streamer. I'm not sure if he's a streamer anymore or not. But yeah, he basically took like a lot of commissions and they're pretty expensive because he was a pretty famous artist. So for like 500 to $1,000 commissions, and then he just kept taking more and more of them, and then he ghosted all the people. That's kind of the story. Just refund people? No, man. It took place for like years, so PayPal refund policy just ran out. So yeah, as you can see, you just toggle off the line art, and you have something underneath, and it's easier to work with that. Yeah, yeah. Like they found DMs with him just like making fun of people who paid for it all and stuff. It was pretty nasty. At least it was something to talk about, you know. In the art world, where nothing literally happens year by year, somebody going out like this is great content to discuss. Obviously terrible for people though. Nothing interesting happening lately. I mean, yeah, that's to be expected in the art world. Dude, I'm bored too. Dave is plagiarizing my work. Oh yeah. Goddamn Dave, stop. Stop already. It was fun during DV and art days, but now whenever you work at Blizzard, it's getting out of control. I think I gotta darken the background even more. I'm thinking also doing this, like demon eyes in the back, like there are imps sitting there in the shadow, kind of that they're not alone in the room. Not sure if it will work out though. I'm plagiarizing him but doing fan art. I don't think fan art is labeled as plagiarism. I don't think so, man. Although I've definitely drawn things that Dave designed, that's for sure. Do we really need any drama? Okay, guys, how do you like find fun? If you like sense that your life is getting boring, like what do you usually do? Because that's a thing though, isn't it? You just sit there and you realize that nothing has happened for the past month. Fans get senior satire. I think it's considered like fair use. The words like enough, it's like transformative enough. Find something to occupy your time. I mean that's just procrastination though. Sorta like if you just find the game that you commit to, do you really find a solution to make your life more engaging, or did you just like put a bandage on it, to put a bandage on a bigger problem that still persists? Play a game or something, talk to people, go out. Where would you go if you want to meet people? Is there like to go place for you where you meet people? You need time sinks. I don't think you do, man. I think they're an easy solution, but I actually think that probably avoiding them is how you get to a good place. Go out with my wife, try out new restaurants and stuff. Dude, that sounds incredible. If only I had one of those options. Go for a restaurant or go out with my wife. I have neither of those. Yeah, if only you had a wife. I think also if you have a wife, you can. I'm pretty sure that's the first step of how to get a kid. And a kid would occupy for like you for like a decade. The kid is time sink. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't talked with my son in a while. He doesn't like me anymore. His name is not Anson. His name is Bobby. Okay, so you guys seek for like temporary solutions, so to say. Or not temporary solutions, but like you seek for something that you can do like immediately now, right? Like a video game, hangout, like a restaurant, something like that, right? But what if you feel the same the next day? What if let's say you wake up tomorrow and it's the same thing, like you feel bored. You feel that nothing that you do inspires you. Or not necessarily inspires you, but maybe like fulfills you. Epic air extremes, of course. Dude. Do something else. Yeah, but what? Work a boring office job that I to work of boredom too much. I see. Learn programming? Oh yeah, that sounds just like a definition of boredom, man. Get a second job, a third job. Oh yeah, that can take you a while. Okay, a new set of rules. What if, like, all solutions that you guys have listed, like, they kind of like require for you to have extra time. But what if you're bored, but you don't have extra time? Like, you're bored right now, but you can't afford to do anything else. What do you do then? That bad an excavator so I can dig a neat hole. I'm already bored. Bro, in your backyard? Yeah. You can crush it and oh, you know what you can do? You can steal a fucking bank machine or whatever they have, like a terminal or I don't know the name of it in English. The thing that where you can put your card in and like exchange for money, for cash. You can steal one of those if you've excavator. Create a river on the beach. Yeah, create a river in the middle of your road. Just like learn how to grow a mango tree. A mango tree. How recently have you guys had a mango? And how would you rate the fruit? For me, it's annoying that the seed doesn't have the outline to it. It kind of blends into the meat of the fruit, and so it's annoying. Most ATMs will destroy the money if you do that. Really? Destroy the money? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Do they have like a flamethrower set in there or what? Inside, just can burn it if needed. Oh, can you not wash the money then after the paint? Money's an evil invention? True, brother. We need to get rid of all the money. That's why I'm trying to collect as much money as possible so I can get rid of them. Will you guys help me out? Get squishy. Sounds just about right. That's exactly what I meant. It's so like fun to just focus on one area and just render it out. This is what I find rendering fun, like in this stage, just staying zoomed in. The opposite of what I used to do for the most part. Yeah, that's the approach that I want to try out for this piece and for the one with the blood elf and the moon. Carsys Aviation Company. I'll have to think about it for a while, but I'm ready. Hey, Kiri. Yo. Yeah, the stream title is very much not depressing. Yeah, Kitty, what are you up to? Starting your work week or how's it going? Kiri, didn't we link Mel's Twitter recently? He started doing porn, so don't go there. It's a bit too much even for you. Yeah, don't. Come on, Creator, you've seen it for sure. Oh, really? Did you not quit this time, Kerry? You wanted to, didn't you? All of them, Creator, all of them. Why ask if you can check? Oh, nice, Kerry, nice. You set it all up. Good. Hold at the end of the summer. Isn't that like a prime time too to book holidays? I know that in big companies it's like you don't always get the holidays that you want. Oh, I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. So there's no time to waste. You gotta kickstart your art career before the end of the summer. Is that the plan now? She has like a little bun on top of her head. I'm a little bit confused with the haircut. Clear, I got quite a few of them already here. Doesn't even take a very long time to convert them. They just see this luxury lifestyle of just sitting at home and drawing for 10 hours and I think, oh, that is so stressless. That is so, must be so nice. Looks juicy, yeah. Looks like it's free money. You have nothing, you don't have to do anything pretty much. I'll go for a quick little break. Speaking about doing nothing. Considering it, uh, timings of how long, how much I can get unemployed, yeah, that's a smart thing to do. That's true. Very wise of you, Curry. Making the mistake of having small boobs with my YouTube persona. Huh? Why would you? That's such a easy mistake to avoid. Just increase the slider. Have no reach. Yeah, that's a big thing. Having good, being skilled at art is one thing, another is actually being able to reach out to people and having anybody see your art. Focus more on social media. Yeah, that's that never hurts. I mean, it does though, mentally. It feels like, at least for me, it feels stupid to do it. I don't know why. It feels like I'm doing art not for that. Go for it, Kiri. It's definitely worth a try. And maybe you'll actually end up not enjoying it at the end. Who knows? But it's definitely worth to give it a try. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I think I'll get the guys on a separate layer. I know, bro. Whenever you put it like this, it's 100% something meaningless. But yeah, go ahead. It's like as meaningless as it gets. Okay, what is it, bro? Bring it on. Silky. This one is like fucking papery though. It's a very cheap shirt. But yeah, the stiff rough ones, Honestly, man, I'm like not an expert at all. I have no money to buy good clothes. No money whatsoever. They sure do. They sure do, man. Cutting tool? What do you mean? Which one? I mean, it's just a lasso tool. I just select a border and then I erase it. Yeah, man, I've never used anything else, of course. Why would you switch software? That's just doesn't make sense. Hair already looks quite pretty. Dude, I've been vibing with rendering hair recently. It just took changing the brush. Like with round brush, for some reason it's so, I don't know, like natural to do it and so pleasant. It feels extra crisp. It feels extra nice. You know, just like effortless rendering pretty much. Yeah, we just play in round brush. Honestly, defining volume with it is just like in general easier. For eyes, it's kind of clingy and like the facial structure I have noticed, but for the hair, it's pretty good. Face just ends up looking like kind of blocky. Maybe I just have uh, have not come up with a technique for it yet. No, with hard round one. I've been at it for like a couple of weeks now. Hard round brush journey. Absolutely delightful. Hard. What is it? What is about the way I pronounce it? Come on, make a comment. Kirill, I have a new mic tomorrow. It finally arrived from States, and unless it arrived in like shards and pieces in the box, I'll be able to stream with a new mic tomorrow. Which means that you'll be able to hear my actual voice. Soft voice of a young fanboy. Hope you'll like it. Hope you'll like it, Curry. I'm already in love with this hair. It looks so silky. Just want to pet it. Really? No, I still think of doubling down into this. I don't even know. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Let's agree that I'm too fat for the role of being a fanboy. But okay, guys, I think it's time. I've made quite some progress on this piece, and I'll probably be continuing on it tomorrow too. So another 6 hour stream, fucking could have not been more proud of myself. Can you imagine just bringing myself to sit down for 6 hours and do some paintings? Damn. All right.
Guys, really appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Love y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.